Ну что ж, всем привет. Продолжаем Hogwarts Legacy. Сейчас посмотрим, по каким квестам пойдем. Шарики я так и не нашел. Встретиться с Натти. Письмо никто не прислал. Блин, выбор. Идти на основной квест или на дополнительный? Вроде и дополнительный надо. Шарики типа здесь, кстати, надо выучить заклинание. Пойдем, наверное, по дополнительным. Полетаем.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
На метле. Поищем эти шарики. А я думал, задание это не показывается. Опять мимо прилетели. Вот и все. Я его откладывал на столько времени.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Здесь что нам сделать надо?
Lumos.
Шарики.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Задание Мерлина тоже, в принципе, надо. Если я, конечно, сейчас все шарики эти найду.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, и где-то третий, да, должен быть. Так, место нашел, куда их. А, во.
Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled.
А то я что, зря мальву эту растил. Мне должно быть, кстати, прилично.
Revelio.
Сколько там надо их? Исследование, да, по-моему? Еще 3 штуки. В принципе, можно сделать. То, блин, места постоянно не хватает. Здесь у нас еще и враги.
Where's that goblin head? Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. I know you're the one who stole our Incendio. We've been looking for you. You'll need to be quicker. Confringo. Leviosa.
Блин, вот эта камера, конечно, когда переключается.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio.
Still no match for me.
Confringo.
Will you hold still?
Accio. Expulso. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Coward.
Expulso.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Confringo. Accio. Shame to
Раскидали.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, вот что вот с этими штуками делать?
Flipendo.
Типа переворачивать? Но не переворачивается только с той стороны, да? А, нет. О, все понял, чтобы совпали.
Revelio.
Так.
Flipendo.
Она теперь где? Наверху? Вот.
Revelio.
И третья.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Задание Мерлина, блин. Хотя бы плюс 6 ячеек будет.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Там опять враги?
Revelio. Compulso.
Достаточно много, кстати.
Revelio.
I know I'm not.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
You're
Depulso. Revelio.
Someone loud as a troll you are.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Я же, блин, уклонился, ты чё?
Confringo. Revelio.
Надо будет, когда в воздухе, вот этот талант прокачать, чтобы больше копилось магии.
Look then.
Confringo.
Stand and fight me.
Accio. Leviosa.
Кстати, скоро 70 завалим.
No one to share him. Revelio.
Запрыгни. Вот, то, что я и говорил. Не хватает места постоянно. Так, дешевые есть. Все дорогое.
Revelio.
Руководство.
Revelio.
Так, а с этим что?
Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Вот с этой штукой непонятно. Так, ради эксперимента. Нет?
Defendo. Depulso. Bombarder.
Разбить. Значит, да? Как раз мы же недавно выучили это.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
А, их не 3.
Bombarda.
Не долетело.
Revelio.
Где еще?
Bombarda.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Reparo.
Да нахрен ты сломал-то?
Reparo. Revelio.
Кто это тут у нас в клетке?
Aloha Mora.
Заяц. Че, зайцев тоже можно к себе забрать? Надо ради эксперимента попробовать. Куда заяц пошел? Ладно. Не угнался. Не, наверное, нельзя. Просто надо освобождать. Можно было освободить и все.
Revelio.
Так, пойдем еще один найдем и пойдем по какому-нибудь квесту. Ну, допустим, здесь есть.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up some...
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Protego.
You won't defeat us! That student defeated our encampment in the tower!
Подожди.
Confringo.
Students who stopped us and felt...
Incendio.
You're making this too easy!
Accio.
You've been paying attention in
Incendio.
defense against...
Accio. Accio.
What an unfortunate disappointment! I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Ничего, даже уровень не дали.
What do you have in store for me
О,
this time?
еще один гоблин остался.
Confringo. Accio.
You see,
Revelio.
Так, а здесь что у нас за дела? И...
Incendio.
That's that.
А, нифига, так легко. Плюс 6 ячеек.
Revelio.
Десять. Только надо все продать.
Revelio.
Сколько много шариков я вижу там впереди.
it's always my turn for patrol.
Revelio.
2 из 10 шаров.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio.
You can't step up.
Gringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Так, где-то здесь ящик был. Ну, это, наверное, вот это задание. Ну, давай сразу.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
27 уровень. Так, таланты. Прикольно. Вот индикатор древней магии заполняется быстрее. Пусть будет. И здесь ледяная. Так, на всякий сохранимся. И задание. Что там у нас? А, вернуться, точно. Мы же сделали шарики эти.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done.
Сейчас
So
ачивка
good
будет.
news.
А, нет, там еще же этот.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say.
Темное
And you're
заклинание
a
нужно.
skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our
Чтобы все
resto
выучить.
momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Ариста моментум. А, нет, мастер заклинаний. Замедляет. А, чем больше цель.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps
Значит,
we can-
эти заклинания не считаются, да? Испытание выполнено. А я-то думал. Так, хорошо. Что там тогда? Что за плащ дали нам? Типа нашего факультета. Ну, типа, можно в нем походить. Вверху просто ничего не меняется. Перчатки, в принципе, пофигу. Так, надо пойти продать в ближайший город всякую фигню. И там, подожди, там нет, какое-то есть же у нас снаряжение. Я не помню только что. Вроде был на 27 уровень. Че, ничего нету, что ли? Ну, тогда все продаем. Тогда даже лучше.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Хочу все продать. Как раз я тут все дорогое оставил. Так, а в плане хилок еще больше есть варианты, да?
Wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Точно, 23. Лишним не будет. Так. Задание. Сразу здесь поговорить в 3 метлах, которые я задание первое не сделал. Побочные.
I saw what you did.
Revelio.
Hand them
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
hand them back.
Nothing to give, sir. It was only the one.
Капец, сколько в деревне ты всего тоже я понаставлял.
Bombarder.
Че, не взрывается? Эх.
glad you came.
Сирона.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Блин, самый прикол, то что я даже ни разу не был в той части карты, в нижней. А там типа 40-е уровни.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Еще шарики.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
А то мало ли потом по какому-то заданию их надо будет лопать. 3 из 10.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find
Интересно, я
some for you.
собирал такие штуки вообще, нет?
Wonderful. I'm worried about the traveling vendors and would love to get
Наверное,
more
да.
Wiggenweld
Это же грибы те
potion.
самые, наверное.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Так, где-то там, да? Это что? А, о, нифига. Только ночью. Давай, чё? Подождем ночи.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
По-моему, чуть-чуть не так. Лев. 2 из 5. Чем мы двоих за это притянул? Темная дворняга. Сюда. Ну да, 3-й уровень. Конечно же. Надо собирать эти статуэтки. Как раз вас двоих мне не хватает. Где он там? А где? Он отъехал, что ли? Ну что, не засчитала, что ли? Или это не те?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
Грибочки.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Писем.
That's all the Hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Казалось бы, простой квест, да?
Accio. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Ой, ой,
Incendio.
чуть не съели.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, где эта коробка-то вообще? О, здрасте.
Or avoid it altogether. Imperio.
Так, подожди, постой пока.
Crucible. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Он, короче, в шоке. Стоять.
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible.
Ван, ты не психуй.
Imperio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Проще простого.
Crucible. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda.
Ладно, беру свои слова обратно. Подожди.
Imperio. Crucible. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible. Imperio.
Стоять.
Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Crucible. Defendo.
И добивающий.
Revelio. That was a close one.
Ну, чуть-чуть он меня задел, правда. Ну, конечно, контролька вот это вообще ништяк. Законтролил и все. И лупи.
Revelio.
Так, одно письмо,
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
второе, третье.
Revelio. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Да, и выходим.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. Crucio. Confringo. Accio.
Уже по привычке хотел сюда зайти продать.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sorona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
О, нифига, там это летает. Сюда иди. 7 из 25.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Из 10. А мне все-таки за это что-то дали, нет? Или я перепутал опять? Там, по-моему, стол нарисован был. Надо пойти в магазин посмотреть. Удобрения. Так, вот здесь, да?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Так. Магический рецепт. Это растение. Маленькие горшки. В виде буквы Т.
Nothing like finding
Допустим,
just the right thing, is there?
2 средних. Кормушка для твари, нифига себе. Да что такое есть? Игрушками. Место для нарезки. Ха. Интересно. Навозный компостер. А блин, это по сути типа все надо. Прыгливый горшок. Хм. Большие горшки. Давай вот это возьмем.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Побочные продукты в виде растений.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ну пока хватит, наверное. А то так все деньги уйдут.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Пойдем посмотрим, что мы там купили. Где-нибудь здесь поставим.
Incendio.
Ой, не то. Зелье. В виде буквы Т. Так. Маленький.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Огромный стол, видать. Да, конечно, из меня такой себе этот. Он сам производит, да? Так.
I'd like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Мандрагора. Давай бадьян. Мандрагору. Мальву я и так. Ну, давай еще бадьян и бадьян, наверное.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Так. Зелье. Еще к каждому отдельно подходить. А, нет, можно не подходить. По крайней мере, хотя бы по 3 штуки. Так. Вот смоковницы. Надо посмотреть, где его достать. А, нифига, мы максимум сварили. Хе. Ладно. Наделаем тогда разных зелий. Время перезарядки. Больших сундуков. О, прикольно. Давай вот это. Сейчас мы тут наварим. Там можно тоже что-нибудь поставить варить. Бадьян. Удобрение. Так. Что нам больше всего-то надо? 2 мандрагор. Капец. Вот это мы химики. 25 хилок максимально, значит, да? Окей. Надо еще один такой. Может быть, даже не такой. Так, подожди, 2 стенда таких поставить.
Would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Вон там. И поставить в них зелье варить. Потом пришел, забрал. Удобно, удобно. Раз. Даже что можно еще один. Вот так вот. Все, здесь, считай, 3 штуки есть. Здесь забыл. Вот что, уже готово, 12 штук. Буду ждать. Грибочки бы еще самому выращивать. Сейчас наладим производство.
Please come and talk to Deke.
Бадьянчик у нас растет. Удобрение готово почти. Так, а забрать можно? Что-то не забирается. Сейчас.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Потол лазурного цвета. А, во. Так. Побольше бадьяна. Ну, блин, 6, конечно, это такое себе. Вот жизнь закипела-то тут. А, я тут рябиновый отвар поставил. Волосы фестрала. Диряков надо найти. Так, выжигание. Бадьян вырос. Сейчас все заберем. Так, это что у нас? Перезарядка. Да фиг знает. Ну, давай, пусть будет. И что у нас в итоге получилось? Что-то столько зелий собирали. 8,7. Тентакли. Защит протега. А, во, все-таки засчиталось, да, 70. Потерянный ребенок. Короче, у нас доп-квесты. А то потом еще насыпят. Я аж испугался, думаю, что это такое? Это эти змеи воздушные.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Проверить, что у нас есть, нет?
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Не будем драться, что ли? Ну ладно.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo. Incendio.
Дворняги.
Confringo. Accio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf. We should look.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for
Верно, он пошел в пещеру, да?
Archie went this way.
Нет?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Подожди, куда?
Shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Блин.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Улетел Фестрал.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my
Revelio.
father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Чё ты
It
там
was a long
трещишь?
time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was.
Их можно поймать, нет?
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Depulso!
Moving. We must find Archie.
Сюда иди. Куда? Я тебя почти поймал. Чё ты стоял? Надо было замедление. На него кастовать.
Revelio.
Там как раз для прокачки нужны.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Мы здесь уже были.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Revelio.
That complicates things a little.
Accio. Confringo.
Potato! Theo Evans. Reducto.
Depulso. Revelio.
Ох, нифига там. Типа босс.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
Knew you were still.
Expulso!
Such agility. You're going to regret that.
Arresto momento!
Revelio.
Где-то там разговаривает. Сейчас пойдем, подожди.
Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Хорошо то, что бежать самим не пришлось.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who... about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
spare a moment? To speak with you when you have a moment.
Так, давай с тобой поговорим. Кстати, снаряжение. О, школьная мантия. Как вариант. Надо пойти к нашим зайти. Че они там? Предел? В смысле? Биологический вид. Надо кормушку все-таки купить, чтобы не постоянно это кушали. Не того призвал. А вы что даете? Ага. Жабьи бородавки. Что тебе надо? Ты уже поела. Кстати, а что я могу Фестрала своего сюда посадить? И взять перо. Не перо, а это волосы или что там. Все равно я на метле постоянно летаю.
Deke has an idea to share with you.
Что-то прокачалось у нас. Так. Ботанический сад, блин. Так, ну и давай наконец-таки поговорим.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Конечно.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Тоже не умещаются.
Breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Хвостовые волосы мы тоже ценим для прокачки.
From the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Самца спасти надо. Так.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Нифига, сколько вас много. Надо его замедлить. Теперь мы знаем.
Arresto momentum.
Куда ты? Опять убегает. Сюда.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Другие все убежали. Я бы еще одного поймал. Ну ладно. Теперь отправляемся за этим, за рецептом.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Сразу кормушку надо купить.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Магический загон.
Now I can conjure a
Берем.
breathing pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Блин, давай сразу. Пока деньги есть. Тоже возьмем.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Так, а где он? А, вот он. Следит за всем.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Моя комната все расширяется и расширяется.
grows tired of the room's surprises, we now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Так, и где он у нас образовался? Там наши ставы не сломались? Вроде нормально. Ну это прям, да, прям для них. Эй, куда ты? Я не хотел тебя это... Взял обратно, забрал. Не то сделал. Засосала в сумку. Предметы для тварей. Допустим, здесь. Офигеть, еще и здесь колдовать можно эти штуки. Большая кормушка. А эти-то камушки уходят. Жесть, сколько всего можно сделать здесь. Еще испариваться заставить, нифига. В этом месте не... А, так, управление. А как его туда?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Что я не пойму. С кем он будет спариваться, если он один? Или как это работает? А там у меня интересно, который мой. Он кто? Он или она? Угу.
Everything's all right now.
Теперь все хорошо. Мальчик-девочка. Давайте. Биологический вид. Уникальные твари. И долго это будет? 29 минут. Потомство самой смерти. Манекен темного волшебника. Блин, надо долго ждать. Наверное, надо типа дождаться, когда они там закончат. Хорошо, тогда пойдем сейчас. О, совиная почта. Че там кто? Понятно. Разговор с матерью. Пойдем поговорим.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
So frustrating.
Какая досада, и встает такой. Я, говорю, тут поспал немного.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Так, хорошо. И пойдем насчет дракона, там узнаем, что. Еще одно испытание. Выручай комната.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Over here.
You'll see it was a mistake, parting ways with me.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Скажем, давай.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
И это все. Так, поговорить. В принципе, давай сразу. Лётные испытания. Почему он наверху? На поле для квиддича же. Ну, что-то неправильно показала. Там, наверное, что-нибудь на время летать. 100%. Или на перегонки.
Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, Now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Интересно, мы способны? Что там, побить время надо? Лучшее время 2:20. Чё, подожди, какое наказание? Проморгали. «22 кольца». Заносит, конечно, нас.
Now that's more like it. Made it. Now that's more like it.
Думаю, вроде должно получиться, да?
This is rather fun.
Чтобы все шарики собирать. 1:53. Блин, одно кольцо пропустил.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Ну-ка, давай посмотрим, что там. Руби Вилл. 1:32.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Нормально. Не, я сейчас пока не готов.
Nothing better than flying a broom.
К вашим полетам. Почему не показывает далеко 600? Понятно, почему.
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I did.
Так и было, кстати.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Так, хорошо. Значит, улучшение у тебя будет продаваться.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Почти 28 уровень. В игре их 40. Так, кто там написал? Да ну, я только вышел, уже готово. Шустро.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Это и все?
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Ладно, сделаем. Так, что там с метлой? Обновление сразу ставится, что ли? Получается так. Че, еще пойдем летать? Пока там фестравы спариваются. Да пора уже приступать к основному квесту, наверное.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Гоблины. Сюда идите.
You only have Ranrock. Revelio.
И все, чего вас так мало было?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Лишним не будет по пути.
Bombarder. Bombarder.
Бомбада. Еще? Где еще?
Revelio. Bombarder. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Там пещерка, конечно, внизу. Да ладно. Опа. Куда ты? Блин, хотя у меня такая есть. Я думал, это другая.
Revelio.
Надо там одну зверюшку найти. Ну, дальше прокачку дают. Вот это тоже легкое можно пройти.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Revelio.
See you, my young friend.
Шли такие полетать. Одну увидели, вторую увидели. И понеслась.
Revelio.
Где-то здесь сундук был.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Rolling in her grave.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
What do you have in store for me this time? Looks rather dark in there. Never stop. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
А, она тухнет, нифига.
Revelio. Confringo.
Подожди. Они все уходят под землю, что ли? Точно. Так. Блин, ну это быстрее уйдет, да?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Успели.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You?
Зачем?
Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority.
Я чуть не прочитал, думаю, там торговать.
Only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
О,
Battering or steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's,
у
good
него
luck for me
продаются
you
эти.
stopped by today. Thank you for your patronage.
Надо найти первого феникса. Но, блин, не стоит покупать.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Вор в ночи. Задание обновлено, окей. Там разродились.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Неизвестный предмет для рук. Окей. Еще и для головы. Так, надо посмотреть, что там у нас в комнате. Кого они там родили. Перчатки, кстати говоря. Получше. Двадцать 4-27. 85. Ну, защиту можно прокачать. Если чё. Угу. Написал насчет дракона. Наверное, надо зайти посмотреть. Вы где? О! Прикол. Гуляет он. Еще бы вас кто-нибудь причесывал. Жрать-то у вас всегда есть теперь. Надо кормушку там тоже поставить. Девочка родилась. Кстати говоря. нужно больше этих. Так, ну чё? По заданию-то. Поговорить с Деком, все.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The
Phoenix
was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
10 из 10 заданий. Так, новый уровень. Плюсом еще. Что-то я хотел вкачать. Прикольно. Зелье, значит. Пусть будет так. Хотя мне кажется, я что-то другое хотел. Ну ладно. Потом тогда зелье вкачаем. Задание.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Так, сейчас на минутку отойду.
I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry, I like baking.
The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Don't be stingy. It takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic. My first employment was at Hogwarts. Stock girl I was. Did put on a bit of weight though.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much time. I had plenty of opportunity to
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city. House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
I could use some. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
The tales of Beedle the Bard still ring true today.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. A good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young. Tips in the hat, if you please. Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. Come now, don't be stingy.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work.
I could use some
I used to spend my days baking treacle tarts and smelling the garden.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Only
New instruments are
indispensable. I'd be set for life.
tips in the hat, if you please.
Better go once. Look like an appearance. Pretty.
Come now, don't be
The
stingy.
secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
I could use some
Let's take up a apology if it involves
My first employment was a stop going was.
new instruments are expensive,
I
you
had
know.
plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted with brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Come now, don't be
Almost
stingy.
makes me feel a bit guilty.
What's the point of toiling if it could be done with magic?
Only a hairy-hearted sod would pass with fending on a cow.
Spare a canut,
You can
a
stop a
sickle,
thief
a
in their
galleon.
tracks with stupefy.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Come now,
Hengist of
don't be
Woodcroft
stingy.
certainly knew how to plan a city.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard world.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Spare a canut.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young. New instruments are expensive. I could use some gold.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty. Neat.
Come now, don't be.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Tips in the hat.
And the odd charm or two.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path to freedom.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
A sickle, a galleon.
Plans to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I used to spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
New instruments are
The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable.
Come now,
I'd be set for
don't be
life.
stingy.
Not to worry, I like baking.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Point of toiling.
Hairy-hearted sod would pass with fending on a cow.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a
If
galleon.
something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted with brain.
Ow.
That's what the teachers would say.
It's not like her to forget.
О, здрасте. Да нет, я на месте. Я же сказал, я на 1 минуту отойду.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Спасибо за рейд.
I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package.
Компании
but it
2
looks as if she
зрителей.
forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find
Ты там,
her.
как обычно, не выиграл.
Terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Лучше пойти
Oh, and
пешком.
one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Пошли уже, хватит трещать.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Как успехи-то? Ну что, заходил, тебя нету, раз появился. Ну, я имею в виду в данный момент. А что, не очень?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
Не умею играть?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us
Странно.
yet.
Ты ж проходил.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Преодолевал.
There she is again.
She's
Ну ничего, первый уже преодолел. Я не знаю, я всю эту боль испытал только в DLC. Там жестко.
Revelio.
Где я остановился, так и бросил пока. Когда-нибудь вернусь.
how good her eyesight is.
Ты там к Сане заходил, он там неплохо, они там озвучивают, можно... Они говорят это. Дайте нам 700 тысяч, мы озвучим.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Да тут можно и без алкоголя.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that?
Отошел. Хорошо. Ну что там, сколько собрали-то? Или уже все, ушел-то? Ё-моё. А если мы... Типа так? Нет? Не работает? Бегу.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
В смысле за мной? Иди ты вперед. Он что так долго бежит? Ай-яй-яй. $770, ну что-то маловато. Начало было хорошее, 700. Прям сразу так. Ну, соберут, наверное.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Ох, блин. Хрена себе ударил.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
А, ну, может быть, да.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Вполне вероятно.
Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now,
Еще
if
как
we
шарахнет
just
по
return
мосту.
her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Аичка положили. Нет, я контролирую ситуацию.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever?
Бывает, блокирую, бывает, парирую.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
В основном катаюсь.
The important thing is
Как
that we
обычно.
survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
Тем более у меня эта штука там не прокачана,
You
которая
wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
влияет на ответный удар.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Для ачивки все равно все таланты придется скачать.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't
По-моему.
see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Или я с заклинаниями перепутал.
How could I have been so blind?
Вот это. Прямой урон. Ну, вот это тоже неплохо. Когда животное загорается. Да, в принципе, здесь можно платину выбить. Без проблем. Только когда? Еще не решил. Тут много очень всего. На самом деле. Полученных заданий куча. Я вот только что смотрел, что там есть вообще. Там еще, типа, надо за каждый этот факультет. Ассасины — это, да, отдельная история. За каждый, короче, факультет надо дойти до картографии. Ну, чтобы таланты открылись. По основному сюжету. Но это можно на самые легкие поставить и пробежать. Нужна только шея прокачана. Пойдем на основное. Ну, ассасины когда-нибудь дождутся меня. Если их не уберут с этого, с плюса. Там, который добавили третий. Синдикат, по-моему, добавили.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that
Не, ну
you
я
speak
их на
Goblin?
платину-то не собираюсь эти. Мне для сюжета просто пройти.
Speak it? Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
Я их еще тогда бросил, как бы и...
Might this be
Когда комп не
I
позволял.
think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
О, здесь это... Я даже и не видел, то, что здесь есть. Телескоп. 1900. Мы что, пешком пойдем, мы? Что-то не сильно пешком охота. Наверное, нет, мы отдельно. Все-таки. Подожди, надо на улицу выйти. Че я парюсь? Кошка с ума сходит. Вот я еще здесь, считай, не был. В этой части. Отсюда пойдем. Да и так вначале заставили побегать. Неплохо так, пока метлу не дали.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Паучки.
Confringo.
Унижение это в Нио. Я помню, когда первый раз демку играл. Вот меня бесило. Я не понимал, как в это вообще играть. Так, а здесь у нас кто? Здрасте, здрасте. Так, ну-ка. Потом у зеленых скачал. Через какое-то время, через год, если не больше. Где-то пол игры прошел, понял, то что это реально пройти. Ну и прошел. Сюда иди. Ну, не знаю, я всегда почему-то покупал. Старался. Еще одну такую забрать. О, здрасте. Ты че это вылез тут?
Revelio.
Только не улетай. Такого надо было забрать. Ага.
Revelio.
Так, здесь что у нас? Махнулся. Не успел по мне ударить.
Revelio.
What was that sound?
Confringo. Accio.
Видишь, он обратно не ударяет. А и красный? Нет. Блин, нолик надо было нажать.
Stop that! When I get you, you're in a heap of trouble. Commander, you release me.
Ни хрена себе ты ударил. Что они красными в основном херачат?
Revelio.
Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Уже, по крайней мере, хилок не столько уходит. Так, ну я здесь был. Засели паучки. Ну а как по-другому? По-другому никак. За них всякую фигню дают. Там арена, наверное, какая-нибудь.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. he's likely studied here.
Козерог.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, и где?
Incendio.
Ой.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Я так и задумывал.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Так, еще одно место силы забрали.
Revelio.
Так, а где-нибудь точка есть рядом? Мы ее пролетели даже. А нет, впереди. Че, убьем этого? Так, подожди. Не-не-не-не. Давай без тебя. Мне большого тролля хватит. Кстати, ну-ка лови мандрагору. Да блин, вот так. Не туда. Не превращается. Подожди, я ее убью вот эту. Чтобы она не мешалась. Нифига. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Не успел. Да подожди, не то. Вот это, конечно, имбовая вещь Империум. Завышенные ожидания. Кто на нем использовал, да? Провести комбинации стоп попадания. А у меня квест у Шарпа сломался на первом этапе. Я выпила эти зелья во время боя. И все равно не засчитывает. Блин, они про это ли писали тогда? То, что должны патч выпустить в феврале. Сегодня, то есть. Че, сразу читер. Меня научили, я пользуюсь, все. Какие вопросы? Ща еще водокидавр выучу и буду направо и налево разносить всех. Где дверь? Здорово, мужик, извини. Потревожил. Давай, вали ее. А, она тут пытается бить. Нифига их сколько тут. А, она... Смотри, она вообще нет. Она за меня. Да, камера.
Incendio. Revelio.
Перевернуть вот это, что ли, заклинание? Ой. Блин. Не работает. Сейчас она меня перевернет. Кстати, 9 из 10. Надо еще одну найти. Блин, то целое болото их здесь было. Не работает эта штука, так что...
This looks intriguing. Bombarder. Incendio.
С этой-то что делать?
Confringo.
Кто-нибудь знает?
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
Да? Так просто?
Revelio.
А, да. Мы же делали это. Да, блин.
Lumos.
Вон, точно. Я что-то забыл, что мы такое увидели уже. Я уж каких только не видел. Мерлинских этих штук.
Revelio. Lumos. I should investigate.
5 из 10. Так, а там что за башня стояла? Ну, значит, ты много смотрел. А что, не спят, что ли? А, знаешь, каким? Вот этим надо переворачивать. А, блин. Эй! Серьезно? Вот это бесит, когда у тебя этот зажат курок. Он в этот момент не лечится.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Вот. Вот, по сути, вот это должно переворачивать, не? О, наблюдаем бои. Опа, а ты что на меня напал? Все? Отошла? Бешеные топоры.
Incendio. Crucio.
Чего? А, я не сохранил, подожди. И значит, ты Мерлина тогда я прошел, нет? У меня не засчиталось эта хрень. То, что 10 штук, или это... Или это другие. А, нет, они разные все-таки. Надо посмотреть. «20 топореек». А, все нормально. 10. Не видишь эффекта от Круцио? Не знаю, вроде нормально. Ты вообще тут эффекта практически никакого не увидишь.
Revelio.
Я ж таких собирал, по-моему, нет? Да, я именно здесь и собирал. А что, лишним не будет? Куда ты полетела? Сюда лети.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Платформа для приземления. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Музыка нереальная. На фоне? А, да, да, все офигенно в этой игре, не знаю.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Здесь у нас в чем? Наши любимые шарики. Вижу шарики, лопаю шарики. О, еще одна платформа.
Revelio.
Давай, спасибо. Ты далеко прошла, кто там? Я-то сегодня кучу побочек выполнил. То, что оставались всякие собирательства вот такие. К башне эти. Вот, такое я не видел.
Revelio.
И далеко он покатился. Не доехал. Надо ему помочь. А, один шарик и все.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ну вот и все разбежались.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Так, сейчас подойду.
door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
Шахта глаза.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Confringo! Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Так, одна дверь открылась. А здесь просто как лифт.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Бесячие гоблины. Так, там опять глаз. А там наверху что?
We're being watched by a door.
Clever.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Что мы запустили в итоге можно? Хотя нет.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building
something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Здорово. Не ждали?
Incendio. I won't rest until you're dead. Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Revelio. Revelio.
Будто там проход где-то. Или здесь.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that Revelio, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Accio. Nice try. Confringo. Incendio. Almost. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. You can't do this again.
Что-то у вас тут целая куча собралась.
Not quite.
Levioso.
Ой, что с игрой-то? От спецэффектов сломалось. PlayStation не вывозит. Надо, кстати, прокачать долгую эту. Тогда будет эффективней. Бить их после Круцева.
Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Revelio. Accio. Cabalso. Revelio.
Так, сюда прохода нет.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff.
Да,
if we're
блин.
not careful.
Loot. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Lumos.
Все ради Бадьяна только.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Incendio. Imperial.
Cruising.
Leviosa. Descend.
Неплохо.
Should be the last of them, I'll meet.
О, я все запомнил. Как так?
Revelio.
Это шмотки, что ли, там получается? же этого не хватает. То, что прокачал.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You'll see.
Что-то не работает она.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Угу. Лифт.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and
Схема буровой установки, значит, они делают. А где там наверху сундук? А, наверное, как раз мы, может, поднимемся.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Третий, да? Нет, второй, нормально.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Казалось, такой большой сундук.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Мы... Подожди, мы вниз поехали, зачем? Там, говорит, лифт.
can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Че я здесь не активировал?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Ой, опять зажигать.
Confringo.
Где еще?
Revelio. Confringo.
Так, одна там, одна тут и третья где-то.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Так, что там в итоге? И опять испытание. И здесь пока никто не писал, да? Надо по снаряжению продать. Короче, сначала посмотрим, что мы там нашли. Розовый костюм для езды верхом. Даже не знаю.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Так, кстати, я ж там нашел перо. Будет что-то еще интересное или эти шмотки легендарные прокачивать? Наверное, что-то будет. Целая лаборатория. Тоже здесь загон можно сделать, да? Тут скрещивать-то некого.
I'll look after you.
Можно сначала с них забрать. Где это? Птичка. Блин, нечаянно. Ну ты куда? Так, и теперь... Ту надо выпустить. О, этого забыл. Накормить. В смысле? А как это сделать, расширить? Или они здесь не смогут жить? Ладно.
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Ачивка. Бомбарда, в принципе, неплохо. Сколько еще всего не открыто и не найдено. Так. Снаряжение. Пойдем продавать.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Опять она хочет геройствовать. Себастьян еще больше не пишет ничего.
Revelio.
Страничка. На 29 не хватило.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Так, и где они? Я думаю, они все здесь где-то, да?
Aloha, Mora.
Что у нас здесь спрятано? Очередная шляпа. А елки стояли? Что-то я не помню. Такое ощущение, что не было.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Revelio.
I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Я думал, она сейчас уже меня пошлет куда-нибудь на какое-нибудь задание.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Так понимаю, эта сюжетная ветка завершится после этого.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Натти.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Вот, блин, туда-сюда бегать.
If I thought I could complete
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Вот так вот. Мать будет не в восторге в нее.
Nosy little student. What's coming to them?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Удивительно, целое подземелье находится внизу.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Да херня, сейчас всех разнесем. Увидят, не увидят.
What are your faults?
Accio.
Levioso.
You won't escape again.
Crucial.
Made a great mistake. Knew you would. I and you. Had enough.
Bombarder.
You're going to regret.
Descender.
Aha! Back from more. Made a great.
А, ты с нами пока еще.
I'll not be your marionette. Descender. Confringo.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Блин, по одной монетке лежит.
Revelio.
Кто где там чихает?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Неизвестный наряд.
Revelio.
А чё мы сюда вообще залезли?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Здесь вообще ничего не двигается.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
29-й, кстати. Здорово. Это что здесь? Давай с электричеством поаккуратнее.
Quite conductive, aren't we? This is not going well for you. Accio.
He must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Так, кстати, там уровень же дали. Так, ладно, это откроем, посмотрим потом.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Какое-то еще типа письмо должно быть.
Otto
Вот
Dibble's
оно.
love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio.
Чё, где было? Какой-то странный звук.
Confringo. Incendio. Alohomora.
Палочка Иско Ботвинса.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Я уже нашел.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
На ликвидацию. Чё? Чё-то такое себе у тебя заклинание.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Чё, к бою готовится там, уж всех грохнули.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is.
Нет, скорее всего. Либо я что-то не увидел.
Your mother will not be
Для этого и надо
pleased that you're still
прокачивать
risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer,
карманы.
Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me.
Еще не все, значит, не вся цепочка этого квеста. Я-то думал. Ладно. На почту никто не писал. Мантия факультета, кельтский костюм.
Deke hasn't seen this many.
Типа такая же. Только на 29 уровень. И без моей прокачки. Вот это уже лучше. Блин, а я тут третью прокачал. Вот про это я и говорил. Это уже на последнем уровне надо раскошеливаться, качать.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Можно взрыв 2 поставить. Пойдем теперь на этот квест. Наверное, тоже не конечный.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
И все, да? Ясно. Сейчас я только уйду, и у тебя будет план. Пожелайте мне удачи. Удачи. Нам же получается в этот. Фотографию, да. А то сейчас опять побегу по полу этого замка. Кстати говоря, портрет это 4. Я что-то до этого не посмотрел. Значит, там еще кто-то будет.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bloodborne? Ого. Ничего себе. У тебя же PlayStation есть. Ну и как? Ты не проходил, что ли? Ничего не получается. О, елка стоит. Прикольно, все украсили, пока я там бегал. Там приноровиться, в принципе, ничего сложного. Такая же, как и все Souls игры. Ну, Bloodborne, например, мне вообще нравится. Что с вашими этими не так? Вся задница открыта. Блин, где-то я такую тему видел. Тоже поднималось все кверху.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Происхождение ничтожества прям для тебя.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Прикольно. Так, сейчас на минутку отлучусь. Кошку накормлю. Ха-ха-ха. Стул стримит, ага. Нет, еще не прошел. Ты чё, она же долго, все квесты пока пройдешь. Сейчас у меня там кошка чудит. Мысли на финал. На какой финал? Я потом что буду делать? Тут же всякое открывается на побочках. Немножко поменялся. Сейчас по финальному квесту пошел. Вернее, не по финальному, по основному.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I...
Ты внешность поменял.
I did. Yes.
Профессор.
Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Зелье от прыщей.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
Короче, надо в кабинет проникнуть. Ты ж смотрел Гарри Поттер, наверное. Как на зелье трансфигурации, или как оно называется.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Вот. Надо туда проникнуть. Так, подожди. Не туда пошел. И мы выпили и превратились в профессора. Но она ж там что-то намешала. Не то.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Тут, видал, елки везде уже стоят. Не, может, у тебя получится превратиться в кота.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Нормально. Че ты палочкой тут машешь? Ну-ка, давай поговорим с тобой.
Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a
Да, кстати, Питбуль, привет.
Mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite...
Профессиональная озвучка только на канале Kitty Кот. Нормально?
Something is very wrong with her.
Professor, a word?
Да чего вы все ко мне пристали, блин?
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
Да, конечно.
Better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
Конечно же, решил.
That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
А ты что, чисто по сюжету идешь? Давай, иди.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Ну вот.
Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Ну, как видишь, не тут, не в этой игре.
Of course you haven't.
Последняя игра, где я пролетел, так это, по-моему, Ведьмак, так как я его проходил. Да и Forspoken этот. Там побочек-то таких толком нету.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word, please.
Я не могу за него собирать.
Professor Weasley.
Это отдельный квест.
How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for him.
Моя задача добраться
He's rarely here as it is.
до кабинета. Ну, узнать, короче, этот пароль. Нет, видишь, я за профессора играю. В этом смысл. Угу.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may,
Если, блин,
I
на
am
платину
wary of how
сколько...
much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
Сколько там выполнять всякого. Я сегодня глянул, офигел.
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
Еще и за каждый факультет надо пройти.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything
До определенного момента.
No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Сейчас произнесу заклинание. И обратно превращусь.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Вроде нет.
Wait until Master sees what...
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith...
Я его даже не заметил. Я думаю, подойти, он так стоит, это...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Может быть, власть?
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Не то.
It's pure
Неужели
blood
сила?
forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Когда он стартанул.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo!
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Там даже ачивка есть за этот квест. Попасть туда. В кабинет.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Третий уровень, блин. Надо собрать.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
А как это открывается? Какой-то особенный ключ.
The gargoyle. That's
Или
where
это и есть
the
дверь?
password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Какие виды?
Revelio.
А, наверное, вот здесь, если забраться. Третий уровень. Наверное, в этом имелось в виду ачивка.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Кофеек бахнем.
Revelio.
Чего он эту записку не берет?
That must be the pedestal.
Затянуло в книгу. Где-то я на каком-то стриме видел, то, что там это черно-белое все было. О.
Am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Интересно.
The first you will need is a
Прикольная рисовка такая.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Стелс подъехал внезапно.
I should have run when I could. I can see by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Хорошо то, что бег прокачал в стелсе. Ну и стелс качнул немного. Ух ты.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Чё Блин. Так. Спалился.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Всего-то чуть позже надо было пойти.
Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Да, они меня все палят, ты чё? Еще этот сейчас палит. И как теперь? Как будто зря сюда побежал. Так, где? Какая дверь-то? Сюда надо было забежать. Чё ты, блин?
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
Это мой шанс.
That's the way forward.
Таинственная магия. О, у нас теперь накидка.
I think I'm invisible.
Здрасте. А, да?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Не трать, говорит, на всякий пустяк. Не работает. Понял.
Revelio.
Я же этот нажал. Да блин, опять в задницу попали. Ноль 27 секунд.
Revelio.
Неплохой набор дали. О, сама смерть. Что, бежать? Нет? Блин. Драться, значит. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Против тебя не вариант. А как так переключился? Че, теперь с тобой будем сражаться? А, еще. Минус одного сделать. Роли. Живой еще. А больше нету здесь. О, блин, можно было это. Как это желтый надо. В основном красный. Ну и желтый не успеваю вот это. По жопе дают. Да что ты будешь делать?
Descendo.
Где еще один?
Descendo. Depulso.
Все, ушла.
Revelio.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Простой камень. Философский камень. Что-то знакомое, да? Палочка, мантия, камень.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of this stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Вовремя. Цветную картиночку. Забахал.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Нет, это воспоминание прикольное, конечно.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
Вот и четвертый.
You are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Это было невероятно.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Одаренный герой. С Себастьяном на побережье надо встретиться, нифига. Окей. Так, и все, и больше никто не писал.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos.
Brilliant.
Прям в точку.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think it probably will.
Ah!
А куда он на самый верх полетел?
That's it.
По пути еще 2 ключа нашли. А их еще прилично. О, кстати, надо зелье пополнить. А, уже полный. Полная мандрагора. И зелье пусть варятся. Так, не сюда. — 25. Вот и пополнили. Кто там еще написал? Про Феникса еще задание. Ну, короче, есть чем заняться еще. Но это, возможно, завтра или попозже. Сохраниться надо. Чуть не помню. 15:53. После зелита. Почти 7 часов ушло на сегодня. Так, ладно, пока завершаем. Если что, может, позже вернусь. Либо всякие задания поделаем так вне стрима. Так что всем удачи и пока.